I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Well, I think.
Him for my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone, teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I was clicking the wrong buttons. Hey yo, it's XP, we are back. We have another live stream. We're doing some Schedule 1, yeah. So yeah, sorry about that. I was just responding. Right, so yeah, I forgot what I was doing, man. Oh, there's a few things actually. So, by the way, don't know if I've done the mods right, but it's what it is. Alright. I'm gonna use this time wisely. Look over what we've got. I think I'm gonna try and buy some more soil. Bro, there's so many things that we need to bloody fucking do. This is the dealer. This guy is a supplier. We need to get this guy. Oh, This is gonna be such a breeze. So I've kind of made things a bit easier on myself because I'm like, bro, I'll have to, like, every time I'll have to go all the way down to him and, like, give him stuff. So I think what I'm gonna start doing is anything that I start making. So we got OG Kush, got the OG Crack as well. I'm gonna be honest, like, we've got so much that I might actually start bagging. I'm gonna bag a load of these. I know the jars would be better, but we've got no bags right now. I mean, we've got no jars right now. So it's gonna have to be baggies. And we still have the sour diesels to do as well, so... Gonna have to get some more baggies, aren't I? Alright. So on my to-do list, I need to write a to-do list. Right, give me a second, guys. I need to whip out my notes. I need to whip out sticky notes. No, that's 2 new ones. I only need 1. Right, you can go away because I don't need you. Right. Right. Right now is a good time to do some management. By management, I mean this. Need to go to products. You know what? I'm probably going to give him some of the other stuff that I'm definitely not going to sell. I should have named it. Wait. We can do this. Alright. Alright, look. Right, so the first thing, baggies. Second thing, soil. The products that I'm gonna sell myself is gonna be green crack. So let me just put products. Dream slime. Kaskuma. What's this one? LSL. Lover's Lab. Right, so LSL is basically... I'm just going to put perp. Kaskuma is... perp. Paracetamol. I call it para. That'll do. Then it's plus Dream Slime. OG. Then I think it's yeah. Cool, sweet. Right, so we've got that. Okay. So okay, so I've got them in place. Right, next. I need to figure out what I need in place. My next mix, to be honest. This I'm just gonna have that dealer sell. Well, along with the green crack, I think. I mean, how much green crack do I have? 20, 40, that's 42. That's 60. 63. 63. We got about 63 green crack. I'm gonna be completely honest. That's probably good enough. Like, for now anyway. That's all I've got for baggies. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to dealers, inventory, drop this off, drop this off. He can sell that as well, 'cause I don't really give about that. I just made that for a laugh. Okay, so we're gonna need more paracetamol and more Viagra. Paracetamol, however you spell that. And the obvious. Done. The next thing. What things do we need to grow the most? Well, I mean, actually, we've got quite a lot of Viagra, actually. I think we're gonna need more of that purple stuff, you know? Yeah, I think we're gonna need more of that purple stuff, so let's go and order that. Wait, is there like a thing for that now? Oh, we can get Wait. Oh, I'm just trying to think. Sec. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of soil. Maybe if we get... Oh no, they're coming for us. No, I'm joking. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe if we do about maybe... We're gonna have to wait for this. I shouldn't have ordered this one. I could have cancelled them. Alright. Wait. I'll get started on these now. So if I do 2 of these, 2 of these, you are a dickhead. What does she want? Give her some of the... I just sold all the premium, bro. Right, so what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm just gonna quickly tidy up. I could try and make a delivery. I can't believe I got the frick. I was a dummy. Yo, DJ, how's it going? Welcome in. Let me do this. Let's do 20. Oh wait, not this guy. Bungalow. How's business going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Just trying to think. Wait, that should be $50. Hey, now you can fuck right off. Oh, hold on. Is that all together? Bro, I'm gonna be honest, right? I'm just gonna go to the thing in the morning. Nah, mate. I'm gonna get these baggies and I'm gonna just start bagging everything up. But yeah, this game is actually insane. Deliveries. Right, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. We're topped up on baggies now. To the point that I actually... I need to do... Alright, let's go. I'm gonna buy some more baggies as well. Fuck. Go in. Alright, so one of the reasons why I'm doing this is because I'm going to end up topping up on the other dude. I'm going to give the dude a load of this because I don't sell this anymore. What's the current favorite? That's a good question. Kaskuma seems to be the thing that sells the most right now, from the look of it, but I could be wrong. Kaskuma. Kaskuma! Alright, let me go to the dealer, inventory. There we go. He's all topped up. He's even got the pink splooge. Alright, right then. Right, I need to put this into the machine. I still need to get baggies. I still need to get soil, which I'm just gonna go and buy tomorrow. I still need to go to the other business, but again, we'll do all that tomorrow. But yeah, I was supposed to play Skyrim today, but I was just like, you know what, yeah. I think what I'm gonna do tonight is I'm gonna grab that game that I said that I was gonna try and do like next week. Tomorrow. So we're gonna try that game out more on the channel. Right, I need to go to the laundromat as well. But I'm gonna quickly pop to the hardware store. I'm gonna quickly order a lot of soil. And baggies. Let that do what it's gotta do. I could get that, what do you call it? Skateboard. I'll grab it when I can. First and foremost, I just wanna... this out. Man, this game is so freaking chill, dude. I forgot, what do we use green crack for? I think we just sell that, don't we? And what's this? This is just OG Kush. So are these all we can... I might end up mixing that green crack with something. Don't know yet. Might even just take it off the market at some point when we start getting more stuff. Let's see. We'll see, there's quite a bit. Still quite a bit. You have going, man. Oh wait. This game is pretty good. It is. Like I said this before, for a one-man team, this is really good. See if we can go to... Five Dream Slimes, 5 Kaskumas. About equal today. We've got quite a few, I mean, to be fair, we can make quite a few of those. We can actually do that. what I'm gonna do right now is we're gonna make I was gonna say, who the fuck ordered that now? 2 LSL, 2 Lovers Labs. They're not even gonna ask why I'm ordering like 700. Not 700. $700 worth of like tablets, bro. They're not even gonna ask. They're just like, sure. Bro, if I ordered that many in a shop, do you know what they would look at me sideways and think, we're gonna ban you after we told you this amount, by the way, just so you know. And yes, by the way, 9 times out of 10 they will actually ban you from the shop if you order way too many. I guess it depends on what med you get. Kaskuma, it looks like Kaskuma is more popular. Today it is. Right, I don't have any more purple, so I think what I'm gonna do, so I get at least 10. Start mixing. I might even package these up if I've got the time. to sell these. We'll counter that. You even got green crack that bro, I'm just gonna be honest. If I don't get any green crack, I'm gonna pull it and I'm gonna mix it. That's what I'm gonna start doing. Pull it and mix it. I reckon I'll be able to sell this product. Right. And we got Dream Slime. Much Kaskuma is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. This batch is easy. This batch is easy. Boom! This batch will be done. I don't even have to use any of this stock. Dream Slime. I might just mix it when I come back because. Yo, Sakrin, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Dream Slime, I think. Dream Slime, I might have to actually. I don't know. We'll. She just made an offer. Give us. Actually, no, I won't give her some of that. I'll give her some LSL, Lover's Lab. Yeah, I called it Kaskuma. Kaskuma! Oh, fuck. I'm behind. Alright, give me a second, guys. That bitch. LSL. LSL. Dream Slime. Alright, sweet. Alright, we could do so. Pretty much a paradise. Cascuma! Do Dream Slime. That was clutch. That was clutch, bro. LSL. What's a curfew? The police have put a curfew, so basically if you're out and about, you end up getting fucked up. Out getting chased by police, bro. Oh. Right up. Three Dream Slime coming up. You want Skooma, right? Right. Go and talk to Dickhead at a. Gotta be careful because I know there's some police that come down this way. Right, sweet. Right, let me go and put these. Uma. LSL. Let's go and plant these. I'm not gonna water these until I like literally need to go to bed because they're not gonna grow. Alright, so... Oh my days, man. We're making some money anyway, man. Like... In fact, we've got some more OG Kush. I'm actually gonna buy a gun, mate. Purchase a lab oven from Oscar. Purchase acid. I'm gonna actually go back to one of the previous places, and I'm gonna put the lab up there. I'm not gonna put the lab here. Cause, bro, the house. Gonna be a nice house, bro. Do I get a warehouse? Which I could easily get. I mean, it would only take a few, maybe... Low quality. I'm probably gonna wait until I get to... I ain't making some... Whoa, we are making some bank! We made over 10k! You know what? I need another mixing station. I ain't got room though. I'm trying to be... Maybe my issue is, instead of min-maxing everything, I've tried to make everything aesthetically pleasing. While not trying to like overload my place at the same time. To be fair though, I've got some meaningless storage, bro. I'm taking this out. Gonna take this out. That's like, why? I'm gonna take these out. I'm gonna store this. I'm gonna store these over here for a... Because here's the thing, like, shit. Take this out and stick. Stop it. I need to get some more bags. Need to get some more bags. I think I could get maybe 20, 24 maybe. Might be alright with that. I think that's all topped up. Yeah, so, right, today, if green crack does not sell, I'm taking it off the market and I'm gonna mix it with, I'm gonna either double mix it, I'm either gonna double mix it, or I'm just gonna mix it with something. By the way, I fully believe you need to be careful what you actually mix it with. Because you can actually lower the price of the actual stuff. Alright, so what I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna put all the products that sell over here. Skooma. Because Skooma definitely. Like. Dream Slime also sells. Let me just try and right, okay. Okay. Skooma there. Dream Slime. I'm gonna store these somewhere else for the time being. I don't even know if that's even in the game. Did anyone say if that was in the game? Oh wait. I can't remember if someone said that if that was in the game or not. Alright, I'll package that in just a moment. Right, so what I want to do is I want to get all the Dream Slime. I know LSL sells, but it doesn't really sell that much. But I'm still going to grab it anyway. One of the reasons why I'm putting all the unbaggaged stuff over here for a minute. Look how much LSL we've... I don't need to make any more of this stuff. We've got bags of... Like, Kaskuma we've got 2, 4, 6... We've got 50. Dream Slime 2, 4... 6, 61, and we've got more on the way. Right, now I want to reorganize all of this because it's freaking messed. Right. Up. Green crack. 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 I'm gonna try and sell that OG Kush. Bro. There we go. Right, so all the stuff that sells is here. All the stuff that doesn't sell is all the way over here. So I'm gonna be honest, we've got quite a lot of green crack, which is all the way over here. So that we got like 40. We've got some sour diesel. We can actually practice with some of these things. We can practice with some of these things. Let's get 10 bags. In fact, we can do that right now. Since, I mean, how many green crack we've got? I mean, we've got 2, 4, 6, yeah, we got 63. So, to be fair, like... $20 of them. Let's do the same thing as what we've been doing. Let's mix 20 of them with 20... Oh, hold on. Oh, that's got a bad one on it. I'm curious. At the end of the day, we've got a load that we can't sell. We're kind of backed up, bro. Kind of. Well, not really. Not really. But all this, you haven't even sold me. I ain't even sold this. This is just cause shit. Cause it really is shit. I don't even know why I even bothered bagging that one up. When I go to the store, I think I'm gonna try and get some energy drinks. And just try and mix other stuff instead. Paranoia. I don't think I've got anything else to mix it with. I ain't got anything else to mix it with. I've got tons of Kuskuma, tons of Dream Slime, and I've got loads of LSL. So those are the ones that are currently going quite a bit, so I'm gonna do these. And then what I'm gonna do I'm only gonna do 10 of these with 10 of them, and then I'm gonna see what that comes out to. If that's a better mix, then I'll just do that instead. But yeah, I think after that, I might have to employ some people to do the It's addictive, but it gives paranoia. That's addictive. The pink splooge. The pink splooge. It makes you I suppose that would be a good prank concept. I know how to make it, so... Imagine giving that to the coppers and all you see is... Oh, that would be funny. That would be so funny. Only 10 of them, so... I'm gonna get some more bags, and I'm gonna order some more, some stuff to mix. What I'm gonna do... You cut it with anti... That would be funny. I don't think you can. That would be funny though. That would be freaking hilarious. Fruity ass block. Fuck yeah. I think I'll keep this for like for the new customers. Because what's this? Look at the addictive. Like how much is this on its own? 45. Like, don't get me wrong, like $59. If I delist this and sell this instead, that might be a better that would be a better swap, because that's an extra what? 14 bucks. But I get paid more. I get paid a lot more than that. Alright. Now then. Let me grab this. Right. Because we're gonna after this. Dream Slime, see look, Kaskuma is just way more popular, and that's fine. Go with it along. Pretty sure it's this way. Done. Right, so I need to quickly pop to oh. Oh, it was 24 that I needed. Go back for the rest. Do I need another more? I need another 10. Oh yeah, let me go and put these things back. And then I gotta pop down the shop anyway because we got to get some more. We gotta get some more mixing stuff. Fucked up the amount. Doesn't matter. Alright, so 6, 7, 8 Kaskuma. Bro, we're getting people addicted to Kaskuma like anything. Alright. I'm gonna go with 60 of them. 60 of these. I'm gonna go with... We gotta come back anyway because I wanna try something else. I don't wanna try energy drinks. I mean, I guess we could get some drinks. I'm gonna move this. Bro, see how popular Kaskuma is? By the way, I am using a couple of mods just to make a couple of things easier, like the management side and stuff. So I kind of wanted to get about maybe 40 of them. Of these. What? I am gonna use this. It's gonna be for the mixing. Should have got some jars. I keep forgetting. Besides, it ain't gonna make much of a difference because the jars and the bags, like, it really isn't gonna make much of a difference for me anyway. So I'm just gonna package it the same way. About 10. Right, these are stacked. Right, two Kaskumas. Oh, look how many Kaskuma! 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, bro! Everyone wants the Kaskuma! Alright. You know what we are gonna do right now? Right. I need to quickly be right back. 1 second, guys. Won't be long. Alright, so here's the deal, guys. Here's the deal. So here's what I'm gonna do, right? We're gonna cut all this right now. Go and put the elf. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do right now. I could make Kuskuma, but we've got quite a bit of it already. So it's pointless for me to do that. I don't think anyone wants any green crack, so I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna try and make something different with the green crack. So this is my idea right now. Can't remember. Come on. Or Dream Slime easy. Let's see what that does. Kuskuma is just the thing on the market, bro. So if this is good, I kind of want to wait until I get Coke. Have a drink. Oh, not bad. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna wait till more in the game, go down the shop again, and we'll buy the other one. And we'll see what happens when we mix that. This. I've got to get some more black bags and everything. Why won't it? Freaking dumb. Because I was doing that and then picking it up. Idiot. Much more. Alright, I've got an idea. What? What happened? I'll add that on the end. Alright. I'll wait till tomorrow. Buy some more of that stuff. Buy some more mixing stuff. And we'll try and mix some more. Right, so Kuskuma and Dream Slime. That really is it. Alright. Or mostly Dream Slime or Kuskuma. Or 8. Got plenty. Got plenty left. I'll probably make some more Kuskuma like Shimboro in the game. So we're like top. I mean, even so, like we're good, man. Alright. Still loads of dream slime over here, so I'm gonna move these over. I'm gonna take off the green crack off. I'm gonna take the green crack off because I'm buying it. Dream slimes, people still buying it. LSL, no one's really buying it, man. No one's really buying it. I mean, what it is. Right, I can't really do much because I don't have anything else. I don't have any other things to plant. Oh, I could. Because people are still buying the dream stuff and the other stuff. Green crack, I'm gonna do 6 of each. So here's the reason why I'm doing just these 2 right now. Because these 2 are the main sellers. Everything else just doesn't sell. So look at his inventory. He's still got loads to. So he's. I'm fine with him not selling. I'm fine with him. He's just the passive money right now. I might go and buy that golden skateboard. Oh, do you know where I did forget to go? The warehouse. I need to go to Oscar. But actually, no. Before I go to Oscar, I need to go to that other place first. I need to go to the other place first. I need to sort it out. But before I go to sort that out, I wanna kind of figure this one out. Because this one's not bad, but arrived. Gonna do 3 of each. So 3 of this. 1. 2. This. This. There we go. Gonna water it in just a moment. And then, know what we are gonna do? Gonna hit the sack, get up. I'm gonna get the Chook. And then hopefully I will remember hopefully I'll remember to actually go to the warehouse. But I also need to remember to go to the other place. That's where I need to go the most. Go. See, we're making bare cash. Alright, so oh my god, I didn't even take my cash last time. What? Alright. Right, before I go and buy the stuff, let's go over to the other place. I want to see what we have over there, and then basically the idea is to turn this place into mechanicals. Stuff. Yeah, we'll turn this into. This is messy. By the way, I'm taking this. I'm gonna take it to the other place. Oh wow, that's the first order I've had for that in a while. Oh, that's my bad. Put it up for a bit too high. I should have just put it up for about plus 10. Should have done it for plus 10. It just turns it into that, okay. No point then. Right, let's see what other stuff we can mix. Donuts. 220. I have a feeling that's not gonna be good, but we have some pistarine as well, so like I said, the idea is to try and mix a lot of stuff with you know. Don't want to really mix too much because, like I said again, you're really just for me, I'm just trying to test. I'm just trying to test the waters with the green crack because no one's buying it, so I'm just like, okay, what can I do with it? Ice cream diamond pudding. Again, I don't really want to mix too much. I don't want to mix too much, but I want to see what this is. Like this. LSL? Jesus. But yeah, I don't really want to mix too much because already, so what did I do? Right? So green crack with Viagra makes that. Hold on, green crack energy drink. So green crack energy drink, ultra gruel into mouthwash, and then mouthwash with donuts. Bruv. Let's see what we get. Mouthwash with donuts. Let's see what we get. Calorie dense. What the hell does that mean? Yeah, I think that's fine. We'll stick that on the mark. And I got like... $72, $64. Look at the addictiveness as well, man. Here we can get 200. If I wasn't so greedy, I could have got even. I shall say, if I wasn't so greedy, I'd have made some money. Some more money. I'm gonna say that's actually done. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make some more of that. I found a way of actually making some decent, I'll sort out the stuff later. Oh, she's coming clutch for us, man. But to be fair, like, we've made so much money that it's just... We have... Don't have any more pistols. I'm gonna have to get some more pistol. So until basically tomorrow, I'm not gonna put it on the market. Basically. And I need to get some more donuts. All right. Anyway. You are always late. Yeah. Plus 10. Right, Kuskuma. LSL. Dream Slime as always. LSL, Dream Slime. What do you want? Dream Slime. Right, I need to go to the warehouse after this. I need to go to the Right. So I might have to like stop selling. Time. I have to stop selling for a time just so I can like. Right. Need to purchase. Purchase a lab oven. What is this? Mixing and cooking. It's better. What? There. Here's the thing. Fuck this skateboard. Getting a better ones. Fucking those balls off me. Snip, snip. Alright. So here's the thing, lab oven, right? Then we have this thing. What? Oh, is that the mixing? Oh, I needed to buy some more stuff from him. Oh, it's fine. I'll get it ordered at the other place. Right, so what I'm gonna do, hold on, is I'm gonna take off all of my, actually, yeah, I don't know, if I take any of my products off, I mean, what am I really doing? are quicker, right? Let me move these out the way. Right. My days. Right, so. There we go. And guess what? Last one. I'm a dummy because I know what I need. All I need to do. Still go out. Right. Actually, because we've got some more, and I kind of already know how to make a scoop. I wanna just this. That's way easier. Oh, that's way easier. I see what people are saying. Right, I'm gonna bag this stuff. Because this is gonna go up on the market. This is gonna be the new green crack. No, take longer than this though. This only takes a minute. But then again, it kind of cuts the time that you basically put it in the thing. This you just go bump bump bump. Get some more paracetamol. Oh, what though? This would be like, hold on, how much? This would be like 40 Kaskuma. That's a lot of Kaskuma. How much OG Kush have we got? Because that's the... How much stuff have we... 20... We still got quite a bit. Right, so this is going to be the next lot, and then I'm just going to basically package all this stuff and get it ready. While that's doing, let's have a look at, let's go and have a look at one of our dealers. I need to, maybe we should actually, bro, he's still got a full inventory. How many cost? But this is where we are right now. Bro, I still haven't even maxed out the current area. That's how Alright, and I'm gonna need to get some more thingy as well. This grows it at like 30%. Grows it 30%. Alright. What is this? Purple? I'm gonna be honest. After this, I think I'm gonna experiment with this. I'm gonna use. What if we do this? Really? Fuck that then. I don't want to like mix too much though. Can't eat. This is definitely going on the market though. Dream slime. LSL's not too bad, but like most people prefer the other stuff. Alright, let's go. Let's get all this packaged. Alright, we're done. At least with the Kaskuma stuff. Alright, I'm not going to plant any of the other stuff because I'm going to be completely honest. We've got so much of like Dream Slime, LSL. I mean, LSL, if I'm honest, it doesn't sell that much. Like in the next like couple of days, I'm just take it off. We're gonna try that new one that we just put up. Bro, look at how much. There's 100 there, bro. We don't need any more. Don't need any. Bad. Right. A lot of stuff you have to do tomorrow. Right. Let's go. Ten potential customers and one dealer downtown. Oh, mate, we're gonna... There's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. And I haven't even got this other business going yet. Let's go. Right. So much so. Right, so I need to get that Listerine stuff. Or Pisterine, sorry. Mouthwash. Mouthwash and donuts. Mouthwash. We're gonna have to take these orders. I need to go back and get the rest. Bro, I didn't even come back for the rest of this stuff. Which reminds me, I need to go and buy that skateboard. I'm gonna go and buy that skateboard. Plus we gotta go to the laundromat. Dude, there's so much that we gotta do. Plus, I don't even know why I did this. Bro, we still got that can hold. Nah, no, because I'm then making it overly complicated. I'm then overcomplicating it. what are we doing now? That was long. We're not even on good terms with it. Alright, here's the thing that I gotta do. I need to get down to the other end. You know what? Can't go out of it. We're doing good, man. We're doing good. You know why we're doing so good? Because I'm busy. Oh man, it's so hard to get out of, like, already it's hard to, like, expand. So I'm gonna need to get... I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to, like, figure out a way of getting... Stop that for that. Right, let's see. This... We can... I mean... The Dream Slime, LSL, and Kaskuma, that's all the stuff that's basically selling right now. Yeah, that's... Well, I've still got to set up the other stuff, which I'll try and sort out with Oscars. Dark gold. Got about 40 dark gold now. I think that's fine. I'm gonna be honest. I think now it's time to turn them in. Got so many. Look how many LSLs we got. How did we make LSL? That's easy. It's easy, but it's like no one's really buying them that much. So I don't really need to like Alright. Time. I can use these. Easy, bro. Easy. Alright. Gonna have to start. Jesus. How much? Want that many? Want. Okay, so we need to get Kaskuma out and LSL. Boom! We're in business. We're making business, bro. Making business. We're gonna. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do now. So we need acid and phosphorus, and then all we need is pseudo, and then we can do all the other stuff. So I think what I'm gonna do is again because. Oh, I fucked up with that. I fucked up with that. My bad. Before I replied. Right, I need to do a quick be right back. And then I'll finish by 4. I just remember. Alright. I am back. I am back. Wait, what's this? The Prime Glitch goes rated lower than Fury. Undisputed? You're a joke. Fucking joke of a game. So glad. So glad I ain't even bothered with that. Whoop-de-doo. Alright, hold up. Alright. Gotta sell all this. Right, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go out, sell all this. Right? And then we're gonna start doing the other thing over in the other place. Right? Oh.
Huh?
But yeah, I just hope that you guys are enjoying the content so far, man. We're making some money though. Like, dude, like, I didn't actually... I'm so glad that I've actually decided to do the game this do the deals this way, sorry. It's actually it's a lot easier to manage this way. Number one. Was it dreams? They were both in the same freaking place, bro. Gotta find out how much LSL I've actually sold as well. I know I could have easily used the what's it called? The skateboard, but I just can't be bothered. Alright, let's go. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna store this, this, and then I'm gonna talk to Thingy about buying some pseudo. I'm pretty sure it's like short for pseudoephedrine or whatever the f it is. Whatever, bro. Right. So here's what I'm gonna do. I should be able to now list this. Because how much stuff do we have? I think we have like 40 of the dark gold stuff now. If I get another dealer, let's have a look at contacts real quick. Right, so what I want to do is I want to start making more contacts now. So let me go and put these away. Well, we've got loads of this stuff, man. Um. Guess if I've got, yeah, since we've got quite a bit more. Right, here's what I'm gonna do now. I might as well use up all of this. The next thing that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna order. What? I need to order. Oh my days. Let's just go on the app. Hold on. Delivery. I'm gonna order more of these. Yeah, I can order more of these. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Already got quite a few of them. I'm gonna order some of these and I'm gonna mix them. Right, there's some more dream slime there. I don't need to do any more dream slime. I think that's plenty. In fact, do you know something? I'm gonna leave these on the shelf. Know why? Because what time is this delivery gonna be here? Gonna be here soon. So I'm gonna use the green crack stuff. Where's the mouthwash stuff? Did I get enough? Yeah, we've still got quite a few of that. Maybe got enough to do maybe like another 2 batches. But probably enough to do another 2 batches. So do another 2 batches, and then that'll be fine. Other than that, I think that's basically it. That'll be all good to sell, really. I mean, LSL still sells. What else is here? Green crack. I'm gonna pull this from the shelf. In fact, I'm gonna pull all of this. I'm gonna see if I can swap this. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so now I'm gonna put Dream Slime over here. Gonna put dark gold. Yo, Tyler, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Do you know what? It's actually funny how addictive this game is. Considering what the game is. Alright. I'm gonna do 3 of each because personally, I don't think I don't need any more than that. And we'll go and order off a thingy in the morning. Right. I can buy some guns. Well, I've got enough money to. Just gotta wait until I get the levels in. I gotta get the money. I mean, not the money. I gotta get the levels. Gotta get the levels in. Once got the levels in. Actually, before I do that. But yeah, honestly, I feel like we're not doing too bad, man. I feel like getting the other soil, just because I can't be bothered. I mean, we're already making quite a bit of money. And not having to change the soil every now and again is kind of more like... At this point, this is just an inconvenience. Alright, anyway. Oh wait. That. On the west face of... Okay. You would have been set up. Nah. Because guess what? A lot more than this that you'd have to deal with. I mean, you still have the police, bro. Yo, Wyatt, how's it going? I don't think you have to fight off any dealers. Well, not yet, anyway. I'm guessing that they're probably gonna put that in at some point. But if I'm honest, I'm kind of glad that you don't have to at this point. Because I'm already overwhelmed as it is. Nah, it's cool, man. Bro, the 12-hour stream was a one-off, mate. And yeah, dude, look at what I've got. Oh my god, you finally got it! Yeah, I did. However, well, I don't think I'm there yet. Dum 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 dum. Down down no 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 down no no down 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 no 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 down. Since the beginning, figured as much. Give me a second. Ultra Ball. Energy drink. You're probably thinking, wait, what the fuck are you? Don't ask, just go along with the process, okay? I already know what Wyatt's gonna say. What the fuck? What are you mixing, bruv? You just literally put Red Bull in there. And now you put... What? Listerine! Sorry, Pisterine! What? Why? Bro, that's not all. That's not the last mix. That's not the last mix. That's the last mix. Oh, I think I know what you, yeah. I think I know the one that you're on about. Yep. No one's actually, I've put it up for sale as well, I think. Yeah. It's even addictive. 100%. Oh, dude, do you know what I need to do? I still need to get more customers. Alright. Right. And Fruity Ass Blaster. I'm not gonna use it, bro. Oh, he's near Benji. Oh, suck up. I don't know. So then I'd have to get beds and stuff. No, yeah, I know. Yo, the Warriors, how's it going, man? I'm trying to get home because I need to get this. Boys are kind of twitchy too. They kind of require the occasional smack here or occasionally a reload to get them working right. Okay. But no official news. Well, we'll find out tomorrow, won't we? I'm gonna be honest. I'm like, I've got half a mind being like, well, they might do. But then I'm like, it kind of doesn't make sense at the same time. Like, I don't know. Skooma, LSL. Fucking. Six. That's 10, 11, 12, 13 point. Cool. LSL. Yeah, but that's Bethesda. You gotta remember, it's out of Bethesda's hand now. They're owned by Microsoft. So it's down to Microsoft now. That's what happens when you get owned by another company. You know, it's the same thing what I've been saying about the same thing about even Rockstar with thingy. Take-Two. You know, at the end of the day, like, bro, when people started finding out that like Take-Two started firing like Rockstar employees, it's like that's what happens when you let another company have claws into your company. It doesn't, like, you shouldn't do that. Completely forgot. Yeah. See, like I said, when you get bought by a publisher, Rockstar didn't really need a publisher either. Like, that's the funny thing about it. Rockstar didn't need a publisher. In my honest opinion. I hate having to run all the way around, man. Not trusting any more leaks. I've never trusted leaks to begin with. Like when Dark May came in and said, "Oh my God, did you hear about the GTA 6 leaks?" Bro, I couldn't give a flying fuck who leaked GTA 6. I don't bro, until GTA 6 comes out, I don't give a fuck. Because bro, while some leaks have been true and some have led to some things being whatever, it's fucking dumb to believe. In my opinion, it's just I've never been one to fully trust or believe leaks anyway. Even when it came to like Cyberpunk DLC, I'm like, oh my god, if they actually come out with a DLC, I'll be hyped. But honestly, I don't trust leak, because it's just like, bro, they can easily 180 on that shit. Can't play until it launches. Well, yeah, that's another thing. Well, bro, one day, yeah, people are gonna start like leaking shit, and then it's gonna be such a like, it's gonna be a game that everyone wants, and then what's gonna happen is, someone ends up leaking this fucking game, and then all of a sudden, the guy behind it goes, you know something, I'm just gonna pull it. I'm pulling the plug. People keep fucking leaking shit. I'm done. That's all it takes, bro. That's literally all it fucking takes. Why'd you have to go in the most fucking dumbass place ever? They'll lose so much money? Not really. Bro, people have pulled games for less than that, bro. You doubt that, but bro, mostly developed game because leaks is dumb. Not really. Not really. Because how do we know it's mostly developed? That's another thing as well. How do we know it's mostly developed? Might not be mostly developed. I'm just saying, one day it will happen. You might think it's dumb, but at the end of the day, it will happen. Because at the end of the day, a leak happened with Last of Us Part 2, and I'm going to be honest, they kind of spoilt the actual fucking game, bro. I remember that. I remember that. Because they were like, they all sold millions. It sold over 10 million copies. While Cyberpunk sold 30 million copies. Oh wait, that was fucking... Either way, Cyberpunk would have been better in fucking sales anyway. Even fucking... Even with the fucking bugs, bro. Yeah, the story was the weakest link in the fucking, like, it's why I'm not playing Last of Us. They fucked the story. The story that they fucked up. They should have left it as as Last of Us. Last of Us should have left it at the first one. That's a really good example of why sometimes you shouldn't, you know, do a second game. How many games are revealed? The devs made horrible choices before the release. The player base hated, and it was released and bought every time. It was insane. The thing is, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even buy into the hype. Do you know what got it for me? I looked at the trailer. Actually, I don't even think I even looked at the trailer. I just saw bits about the game. I was just like, this actually looks pretty cool. And then I just bought it. I played it. I enjoyed it. Best decision that I've ever made in my life. That was actually the best pre-order that I've actually did. And some people will be like, but it was buggy. Yeah, but it wasn't that buggy for me. I still enjoyed the game. It was fun as fuck. The Hive Mind gaming consumer base will buy anything. Bro, I'm telling you, if GTA comes out shit, people will still buy it. Bro, if GTA came out with microtransactions up the arse, people would still fucking buy. Wasn't just buggy. On PC, for some people on PC, it was buggy. Right? People say about the console, and I've already said about the console before, I'm not trying to be funny, right? But, like, do I really need to go into it? you, they, I will be honest. That they tried to put a game, right? They tried to put a game with like. That was obviously stupid, trying to put a game that is basically next gen on an old gen console. And even on the next gen consoles, by the way, they still had to take things out because the next gen consoles couldn't still handle a lot of the processing going on. But to be fair, you can't really say that if it's unplayable on last gen consoles, don't sell it. But I can say that because it was fine for me. That's the difference. I can say that. It was fine for me. I'm not reviewing the game. I'm not a fucking game journalist. I'm not, you know, fucking gatekeeper of the fucking game industry. That's not down to me. All I'm saying is, it wasn't that, it was buggy, but it wasn't bad for me. It was stupid that they tried to put it on the old gen consoles, and even on the new gen consoles, they still kind of struggled. But at the same time, I'm going to be completely honest. While that is CDPR's fault, they shouldn't have released on the old gen consoles. The new gen consoles still couldn't really. Well, they definitely perform a lot better now with the. I mean, the other thing that has been happening as well with CDPR is that they've had scaling issues within the company, and you can clearly see that they've had scaling issues inside the company. And they've fixed that over time. That's why 2.0 and even 2.21, they got better. They run fine on current gen. They do now, yes. But guess what? They've had to take out a bunch of stuff from even the current gen consoles. The crowd on consoles are, bro, they're not as big as what they are on PC. They're just not. They're just not. They've taken out more of the crowd on console, and I think I could be wrong, but I think they've also locked the frames as well on console. Let me just double check that. I'm pretty sure they locked the frames on console. On Series X, there's a toggle between quality that runs at 30 frames per second and unlocked. Okay, it's locked at 60 FPS. It's still locked at 60 FPS. It's not most games on console though. $8,700K. What do you mean? No, on console they reduce the crowds. I wouldn't necessarily say that's most games. There's a lot that they've had to nerf on Cyberpunk. But like I said, there's a lot of tech that is. I mean, again, the consoles are also kind of, even the current gen are still outdated. On PC maxed out, well, of course. But there's a reason why they're nowhere near to only old games or indie games. I wouldn't even say that either. And you say indie games. Bro. I wouldn't even put indie, like, because Larian Studios is an indie company. They made Baldur's Gate 3. We can't forget that fact. And again, we can't actually say, oh, Larian Studios is not indie. They are indie. They're independent. They are. Indie is independent. It's short for independent. Oh, dude, that's not what indie means. Indie means you published yourself. You are self-publishing your own game. That's what indie is. Schedule 1, indie. Why? He published the game. He published and made the game himself. Larian Studios published and made the game themselves. Cyberpunk, CDPR, made the game and whatever, they did that themselves. They're technically independent. That's independent. That's the definition of the term. Independent. It's not about having multiple employees or having hundreds of billions of dollars. It's about your company. Did they publish and make the game themselves? Yes, independent. Bang, that's what that means. Most people consider, I don't care what most people consider. That's the fact. That's the fact. I don't care what most people consider. The fact is, independent is the same as the music industry. It works the same way. Did you make and publish your own music? Yes? Okay, you're independent. Bang, that's it. That's the definition. That's the definition of independent. When we're talking about independent, a company is independent. For example, Rockstar is not independent. They rely on Take-Two. Take-Two is the ones that are basically funding them and whatever. Whereas people like CDPR, they've got what, GOG, where they publish to their own platforms and stuff like that. They've got their own revenue and stuff. Whereas Larian Studios, private company, independent. They make and sell their own games. They're independent. Schedule 1. He made the game and he published the game. That's independent. That's the fact. Talk about indie, it's different. Bro, I don't care what anyone else uses, because that's not fact. What they're using is fiction. Because what they think an indie is usually is not an indie. They've been using the term wrong for years. By that note, every game is an RPG. No, that's wrong as well. Because guess what? It's become seen that way, but indie does refer essentially just to the fact that you didn't have a publisher outside parent. Exactly. Well, it's got it right. Because you play a role. No one can come to an agreement on what a role-playing game is. So you want to go down that rabbit hole, that's a completely different topic. I've spoke about that before, but that's a completely different topic. Dictionary wise, different topic. That's talking about a classification of games. Whereas independent, what does independent actually mean? Bro, I've spoken to people who do business and who knows how independent actually works. And usually if you're making a product and you're selling it by yourself, even as a company, the company is making it themselves and shipping it themselves independent. It's just that simple. If you're complicating it even more by going down into money and people, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Because then that's like saying, what's it? Imagine a company or a developer, single developer, that turns one team into maybe, I don't know, let's say 100 to 200. And he has like 100 people, and he has 100 mil. Then all of a sudden, they make the game in-house. They ship the game. How are they not independent? How does that not make sense? They made the game, they're shipping it. How does that not make sense? No different. It's not even a dictionary. It does what it says on the tin. That's the whole point. By my logic. It's not by my logic, bro. It's by the standards set by people that have said this multiple times. There's a way that you know if a company is independent, and it's simple. It's just simple. Did they make the game in-house? Yes. Okay. Did they publish it themselves? Yes. Okay. Right then. That's independent. There's no two ways about it, bro. Like, there's no argument there, man. That's the question you have to ask yourself. Did they make it in-house? And did they publish it? If those two questions get answered with a yes, it's as simple as they are indie. They're independent. That's what it means. Indie is just short for independent. That's literally all it means. Indie is short for independent. That's what that means. Like, we aren't talking about indie as in dictionary, but that, in terms of budget, that doesn't make sense. Because indies can also have a bigger budget. Bro, Donald Trump could come into could be independent. He could come into the thing by himself. Have $1 billion. Pay someone to make the game. Or should I say, hire people to build it in-house. Then he makes it in-house. And then ships it off indie. Yeah, then they don't know what they're talking about, because that's not what that means. Google the term indie, well, that's what I mean. An artist's work produced by an independent company or group. It's got nothing to do with budget. They usually have small teams or budgets. Usually. Yeah, exactly. That's usually. But then, you know, what tends to happen is they end up scaling. And then that independent company is still independent. They just have more money and their budget just scales. Then they're still technically independent. Then they just start, what do you call it? They just start scaling the business. but at some point they will end up outgrowing, and they might end up outsourcing it to the point that they might then no longer become independent, because then they might have to like open. But then again, I mean, technically speaking, if they're opening up other companies to do other bits, that is technically still them. I don't know. That's just that. Then that goes into a weird. That goes into weird shit. That goes into like corporate shit. Then that goes into like Microsoft territory, which, by the way, rarely fucking happens. From going from like a small team, bro. That's like, imagine the guy from Schedule 1 going, okay, now we're gonna turn into Microsoft, bro. That like. It very rarely turns into that, bro. Very rarely, and is very slowly to get. It's very slow to get up to that. To get that high. Yeah, nah. That's a completely different thing. But again, that's to do with scaling. Alright. We're done with business. But yeah, indie is not necessarily tied. I mean, it isn't actually tied down to like money or people. It's tied down to, does the company deal with everything as a whole? And usually, I mean, Larian Studios does deal with that on their own. They deal with the game development on their own, and they've published on their own. You know what it means? Well, if you know what it means, then what is the argument about? Like, we might hear other people saying this shit, but like, bro, how people use dumb ass terms like triple A or quadruple A. That doesn't mean shit, bro. It's got turned into stupid shit. It's like, I don't care what other people say, bro. Do you know why I don't care what other people say? Because it's not fact half the time. It's like when someone says, oh, it's like someone going, oh, GTA 6 is going to be out tomorrow. It's the same thing with AAA. AAA is actually technically to do with sales. Not to do with budget, but... yeah, well, AAA is kind of dog shit right now. I mean, I was about to say, what if Tyler from Schedule 1 decided to hire a team? He would still be independent. He still technically is independent, even though he had help with other stuff. He's still independent, because he still basically did the majority of the work, and he published the game on his own. And at the end of the day, outsourcing material, he's one doing, you know, it is coming from his pocket, you know what I mean? He's still indie. He's still independent. You see, all a publisher is the same thing as a record label. They are just glorified banks. That's it, mate. I mean, they do the marketing as well, but they're still glorified banks. That's why I'm using the term glorified bank. That's what they do. As far as how people use words. No, I wouldn't necessarily say that they use them for marketing. Think about how stupid the average person is. Now realize 50% of them are dumber than that. I fucking love that dude, man. They don't actually. Most indies don't actually use publishers just for marketing. Here's what most of them use them for, and I can actually understand why. Localization. Localization. You want to know why? Localization is probably the most hardest thing to do as a singular, as an indie or independent. Because again, unless you have the team to do it in-house, that is very fucking hard to do. Very, very fucking hard to do. So most people will actually outsource, and they'll use a publisher, pardon me, to do that. So a publisher would actually do that, and not necessarily for the marketing side. I mean, that's technically a bonus, but a lot of them will use it for the localization because it's actually harder, and it's really hard to like find people to do that for, and especially if they don't have the connections. But yeah, Wyatt, that's one of the reasons why I don't go with what other people say, man. Like, yeah. Oh, dude, I lost my train of thought. I forgot what I was doing. People are gonna be here like, what the fuck? Oh, hold on. Did I, Okay. Right, so we don't have any more of that. We did... Hold on. Or like, bitch, for example. What? Female dog? People still use that to this day. Like, people that I know of still use that to this day. Depends on where you go, man. Depends on where you go. Wyatt, I've got a question for you, mate. What else do we need for ingredients? Oh wait, I think we only need to cook it, don't we? I think we only need to cook it. I think that's it. Nah, I'm being dead serious, man. Bro, I was very surprised myself, but like when you go out with like if you've got a dog, like there's some people that go there's some people in the UK that actually call the female dogs a bitch. 100%, bro. I'm not even capping either. That shit does happen here. 100%. That's what I'm saying. It just depends on where you go. Like, I remember this one person, they were like, oh, is your dog a bitch? I was just like, what the fuck? I'm like, what? I'm like, what a thing to say, mate. I don't even know you. I had to, like, get my hearing. I was just like, did I just hear you right? Be used in other meanings? Well, yeah, no, I know what you mean, but still. Bro, look at this place. I need to get a cleaner in. Pardon me. No, I get what you're saying. I really do get what you're saying, but like, honestly, people are just fucking. Like, people are just fucking stupid. Like, I remember I remember when someone was just like, ah, 400 devs is not that many. Like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, what the fuck are you on about? Like, how many devs do you think actually work on one game at a time? I'm like, you do realize there's only been one company that has gone over 1,000. Or there's only a few companies that have ever gone over 1,000. One of them is Rockstar. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, are you stupid? I'm like, how is that rare? I mean, how is that common? Like, on a side note, I need a bigger SSD. I do as well. But I need a whole new PC, mate. 400 devs is a lot. 400 devs is a hell of a lot, especially like, bro, we've got people like Bethesda that can't even handle like 400 devs. We've seen it time and time again where, like, for example, Bethesda, they can't handle more than 100 devs, and that's why a lot of their people are leaving, because, you know, like, they just can't hack it. Just the way it is. I need to go to thingy, but I need to also... That's LSL. I need to make some other stuff, man. You just upgraded? Nah, I need another PC to stream, so that if any crashes happen, it doesn't crash the stream out. That's what I was actually gonna. Wait, what? I'll have to find out what you like then. Contacts. Down right. I know I just upgraded. To be fair though, like, it's just the frickin' what I'm thinking is, if I can get another PC at some point, just to be able to stream, so that, again, if it does crash, then I'm gonna end up like making my fucking room hot. Where am I? I went too far. Oh, sweet. You probably are. Fuck you then. Because VRAM? I wouldn't just think VRAM. AMD actually uses a lot more VRAM than Nvidia, but I will say this. So I'm gonna... say this. Right now, AMD is probably the best just because of the drivers situation and many other. Hey, did you just see that, bro? See that trick? Also, we got some other games coming out like Tony Hawk's Pro skateboard game. But yeah. Anyway. What's it? You got the whole driver situation, and then there's so many other problems. Let's see. What happens if we put donuts in? Right, let's go and see how well this other stuff is doing. But yeah, no, Nvidia is cheap on Nvidia is cheap on a lot of stuff right now. Not really. I wouldn't necessarily say that's true. No. Dude, did my game just bug out? No. I don't know when the last time I saved was. I think my game just bugged. Get larger as the drivers develop. Yeah, I actually probably agree with that. I think as the drivers mature, I might have to come out of the game real quick. Oh, what a bastard. I can't even back out, bro. Yeah, I can't back out or anything. Yeah, nah, I'm gonna get fucked over. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna reboot the game. There's a GG's. Nah, I didn't. There's a GG's. But yeah, I will say this. If you already have a 4070 Ti or 4070 Ti Super, I forget which one. But yeah, if you already have a 40 Ti Super, don't bother upgrading to any. Well, I mean, you don't really need to upgrade anyway. I'll do. Right, let's go with this, and let's go with the donuts. Let's get these in, and then. Alright, let's go. But yeah, with the 40 series over the 50, I think the only thing that the 40 series performs better over the 50 at is when you play games like Batman Arkham Knight, stuff like that, because of the thingamajig. Yeah, the physics support is freaking terrible, bro. I don't know why they decided to end it. It is just fucking mad to me. Calorie dense. Imagine if this had physics in it. The 5090 would be literally right on his knees, bro. I can't remember what I put. We're gonna mix some really stupid shit together. Right, that makes sense. But you would have thought at least it could have handled like the 32-bit because it. But then again, I don't know. Girl Scout balls. Oh fuck. How much? I can't remember how much this is. But we're gonna do some tests with this. See if we can get some people hooked on this. Hey, oh, that was close. You don't need Both of those glasses now. I need this dealer here. Only way to get to him is through Jerry. Drinking, generizing. Although I... I should have just said fine. Just because, I mean, at the end of the day, we're making mint anyway. It ain't gonna make much of a difference. I even put the bottle in as well. So hopefully the bottle will add to the flavour! You add to the flavour! Ha ha ha! Should I make some Keskumama? Okay. I've got an idea. I can't even put this out on the market, man. There isn't enough, Yeah, no, I understand that. Just sucks. Dream Slime, Kaskuma, and LSL. That's all the stuff that we mostly sell anyway. The ghost. That's only 100, bro. So what if this happens with some I know, right? Add something else. Alright, what would this add? Don't be lame! Oh, you have to pick the barber shop. I'm gonna have to remember that. Right, so we turn this into this. Then we turn this into this. $120, bro. So it went from 70 to 100 to 120. PTSD. Or that one, bro. You're always late. I'm charging you like plus 50. You're always late. Piss me off. Next time, try and do it early. Boy. Otherwise, how am I gonna do this? Oh, you choose the most shittiest place. Fucking bitch, man. Suck my fart. Yeah, exactly, mate. I'm gonna have to go back. I have to go back to get some more skooma.
Huh?
Bro, look how much money we've got, man. I need to start I need to start laundering it. Like I mean putting it in the laundromat. A new skooma would be a success. I know, right? Speaking of. Boom. So guys, what have we learnt today? How to be a dumbass. That's what. I'm joking. Right, let me have a look. Right, I need to grab some of them. Right, stick them in there. Ooh! Once I've done this, if I can make a few of them, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna find out how much, bro, I'm telling you, Kaskuma, even though it's like less than Dream Slime, it makes me a lot more money. It's weird. A lot more people buy this over this. Maybe because this is cheaper. This is the next one I want people to buy. And then I want people to buy this. That's the next one. Right, so what does... Okay. Next. Alright. While that does what it needs to do, be right back. Pretty sure it being cheaper and basically this. Good point. Wondering how well this is gonna sell. I mean, here's the thing, like, I've still got quite a bit. Still got quite a bit of Kaskuma. Still got quite a bit of Kaskuma. Move this all over. That's a good idea. I'm probably gonna delist LSL when I've sold it. Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna delist LSL. I don't really need it now. Actually, I'm not gonna delist it right now, because I mean that would be kind of silly. They can, but I just haven't hired anyone yet. Okay. I'm gonna give him this stuff because I don't, like, honestly, I'm not selling green crack anymore. Basically, anything I don't sell anymore, this guy sells. Well, there's only one way to find out if they suck. Purple mint. Alright. Gonna start a whole new production line, bro. Because I'm starting to actually run low from what's it called, Kasuma. And a lot of people seem to like to buy it a lot, so I'm gonna make a lot of Kasuma. I'm thinking as well of like where did I put the other? Oh, I must have used them all. Super important because the super. I mean, I guess we'll find out. My thinking is to wait until we get a warehouse going and then actually do it from there. Right, we got 2 more left, and then we can, well, not gonna bother cleaning. State. Does ingredients disappear? Nah. A bunch of police can't go away with it. Ah, I think I've got quite a lot of them. Most likely. Wow. Yeah, YouTube likes to censor shit. Hey, Orchid, how's it going? Welcome. Hope all is well. Hope your day is going well. I'm gonna start getting in a habit of getting some jars going. I just need to get two more bags and I'm good. Yo, shout out to Orchid. Also, by the way, if you've not checked out Orchid's channel, she tends to play a lot of Red Dead. But actually, what kind of games have you been playing as of late? Got to ask. Been playing a lot of like different stuff lately. Currently working on Undead Nightmare. Nice. I was playing that last year. Finished Red Dead 1 and 2. Yeah, that's literally what I did. Still working on Hogwarts. Do you know what? I am not a fan of Harry Potter, but I can respect the game that they made there. You have some more planned? Well, how's that kind of content going anyway? Got Witcher 1 through 3. Oh my god. You're actually gonna play I would wait for the remake. But I mean, if you're really wanting to go to Witcher 1, Witcher 1 is very broke. But I respect it. I respect it. YouTube is ridiculous. It is. Dark gold. Did play a way out? Oh, nice. Wait, you did it again? Right through a wall. Did 2 versions? Oh, what is it? Wow. Knock them over with a skateboard to fix them. Ah, okay. Good to know. Oh, I found them. Over there. Okay. That's what I needed to do. Right. Give me a second, guys. That was close. And as far as the chemists, they Mostly just break the cauldrons. The only fix unassigned save reload. Okay. It's Oh wait, I don't think it's that anymore. Hope they fix that. What, the chat? Twitch chat is faster? Yeah, it is. I don't know why it's faster, it just... Let me put... Oh wait, hold on. I know what I need to do with... Mouthwash. I don't have any more mouthwash. I need to buy that. But yeah, he might already have... Oh, right. Quartz might be the fastest though. I don't know. When they steal? Really? Just so you know, I am using a mod. Right. Oh, right, okay. Dot gold. Eight, nine. More than that. Alright. For the mod that I'm using, I'm just able to access their inventory. Alright. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take off all of the things. I'm gonna delist everything from tomorrow in the game so I can catch up. It was probably the inventory button. Alright, okay. Man, this game is actually really addictive though. Alright, let's go. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how I'm gonna keep up with everything. Because scaling is so, like, for me, like, you can keep scaling in this game is actually insane. Oh, nice. Back. No, the employees are probably great. Just I can't be bothered, like, to scale too much. Barn is the best place. Yeah, when I get to the barn, I will probably end up scaling. I was actually thinking about getting the employees just because I can't be bothered, but yeah, nah. If I get the barn, I'll probably do it then. Right. How much is the barn and where'd you buy it from? I'm just curious. Because my thinking is I might end up using the barn as the place to do like the 25k. Really? Yeah, see, do you know why I don't do that? Do you know why I'm using the bungalow as a thingy? I'm gonna be using that as a house. I don't want that stink. Fuck off. Fuck off. I want my place smelling nice. On it smelling like fresh like fucking daisies. I'm joking. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like oh what? Bro, I might do another save file just to fuck around with. I might have to. I might hire a cleaner just to like. Bro, like we got like 20k, bro. The chemist stopped breaking the cauldrons. Coke would be well. Do you know what would be better? Yeah, if they could make Coca-Cola, I wouldn't have to keep buying it from all the time. I'm joking. I know I said I was going on a fucking. Well, I actually couldn't stop drinking. Like, I don't know what it is. No, I know what it is. It's because I ran out of water, and then I was just like, the water from the shop was shit because it was fucking expensive. Well, compared to when I go to Costco. So, I'm waiting to go Costco to try and get my waters next. I can't remember. How did it go again? Costco is the OG, exactly, mate. And what did I put after that? Put something. Is it? Oh yeah, it was flu. Oh, mate. Yeah, so from tomorrow I'm gonna put up a poll of what characters you guys want me to play as on for Skyrim playthrough. Purple mint. I need to find out where I put the purple mint. Put them somewhere. There. Yeah, so that's another 40 there. I can stick them on the market next. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delist these. Because I need to figure out the next business now. Because look how much money we have. I need to do a cleanup and everything, man. Clean up in aisle 5. We might miss out on some XP, but you know what, like... You're right, I could get the barn. Give me a second. Let me reevaluate. Right, so we got 40 purple mints. How many Kaskumas do we? I mean, still got quite a bit of Kaskuma. Bro! We've been dude. Alright, I'll do it for one more day. I'll do it for one more day. Oh my day. I can just do this, I forgot. Got gold. Usually sell these. I'm gonna start selling this. You have the money? I've already got the lawn. I mean, I have the money, so yeah, I could do that. Alright, we'll do one more day. Let me do this. Right. Let me wrap my head around. So where did I put the This is fucking dope. Kidding me? Alright. Grab these. I need to make some more Kaskumas. Because I'm running low. Bro, I'm thinking about getting the other soil, man, because I can't be bothered to keep doing this. But I'm gonna have to use all of that. I was wondering what would happen if... Don't do what I just did. I just wasted soil for no... How far now? Oh, contact. No deliveries. Nearly. Ugh. Did you notice how much more expensive it is to... Yep. But here's the thing. Got so much more money. Why would we care? Like... Yeah, technically speaking, it might be a small, like... price that we pay. But then, it's like, if you think about it... Plus, can I actually... It was bugged before, that's why. Most of us. Bro, this is not broke, man. Broke levels is when you're actually broke. Let's be honest, man. Broke is when you're like 0. That's broke. When you're broke, that means you got nothing. That's a definition of broke, when you actually have no money. The true definition of broke. Double or more than double, I can't remember. It's fine, besides we're still making money. I mean, if we went, we'd be in the minus. If you bought the barn right now. Yeah, if I bought the barn, but I'm not stupid. There's a difference. But again, I'd make that. I'd make it back in a night. You know what I mean? You're broke now, IRL. Why? What did you do? That's gone. I mean, like I said, I could make that back easy. I'll make that back easy. What did the other... Bro, I'll get... Bro, what I'm gonna do, yeah, is when I get 40k, I'll buy the barn. So new content, fair enough, fair enough. So Cyberpunk at the moment, got Skyrim. What is on game rotation? Hold on. Might have a new game on game rotation. Oh, Assassin's Creed 2. I did have Rise of the Ronin, but I'm gonna wait for a few patches for that one. Rise of the Ronin needs a few patches. I know you don't have to overlevel on this one. I just prefer to be overleveled. Just a preference. Assassin's Creed 2, yeah man. I actually managed to get it working. Exactly, that's what I do. I sit on a pile of cash, that's me, bro. I overdo it, that's just what I do. Nothing to really buy. That's just what I do. I ain't buying nothing. Great facts. Oh well. Bro. Trust me, it's just what I do. Bro, even if it's for nothing, it's just what I do. Motherfucker. Look at me plant. Me planting. You have nothing to buy. Oh well. Bro, you gotta remember, I've played games like Sims where I've had so much money that it makes no, it doesn't bother me. Did you hire anyone yet? No. Basically everything. Yeah, you're right. But guess what? I'll do that. Bro, there's only so much you can do in The Sims before, like, 99999999999999999 can only, like, there's not really much else you can do. infinite amount of content. Sims is fucking meh. What are you on about? Yeah. You could be, bro. You can max out Sims to the point where it's just like, yeah. Bro, even in Sims 3, when you get to like level 10, bro, on one of my Sims, I got to level 10 in, I think it was one of the career modes, or one of the careers, and then what happened is, what happens after that, bro, all you do is you go, well, what I did after that is I decided to do the, what's it called? Sims doesn't really have that much content, if you actually think. Like, you can only do so much before it's just like, yeah. Like, honestly... Not really, because again, once you've achieved everything in Sims, it just becomes... like... No, what I'm trying to say is, right? Once you have your family in Sims, right? Once you've just made your guy, right? You're kind of struggling for the first part of the game. Even then, you're not even struggling because it depends on the kind of game. It depends on which one you're talking about. Sims 2, there is kind of that struggle. Sims 3 is very easy. Sims 4 is even easier. So after you overcome not having that much money, once you have built a family, then it's like, well, I've got so much money. After you build that family, then you're building another family, then you're building another family. Then it's just like, you've kind of maxed it after building the first family. It is way different. Anyway, be right back. To say there's more content in this game, I never said that there was more content in this game. I'm saying even in Sims. Bro, when you look at... more possible with the Sims? It's only base game Sims? No. Nah. Again, actually, it's the same thing with this. Same thing with this, and the same thing with the Sims. Once you've reached a certain level, it becomes you're doing everything again. Except with this, you're not really doing everything again. You're kind of like, it's just a whole gameplay loop. But then again, you got different gameplay loops in this game. Whereas Sims, it's the same gameplay loop. Like again, both games are very different. I don't even want to compare the two because they're very different. Here's the other thing with Sims. You could compare the, say, business side of Sims to this. But again, you would have to... So, base game Sims... See where I'm going with this? The only way that you can get more out of Sims is by buying DLCs. And again, you buy a business, you kind of get similar things to this, except it's kind of on a more simple kind of level. This is kind of a bit more in depth than that, in my opinion. With Sims, it's very... But then again, with Sims, you're kind of managing different people with different needs and stuff like that, and that's very different. But again, those kind of games are very different. Over and over again, yeah. There's people that have been playing Skyrim, doing the same thing over and over again. Bro, my brother started Skyrim from scratch multiple times, over and over again. It doesn't mean shit. But all I'm saying is at the end of the day, like, if it's a fun, addictive game loop, that's all that matters. I've got nothing against it. I'm just saying with Sims, it's just, Sims is very different. Plus, Sims is getting smoked right now by Inzoi. Literal amount of possible content. There is more to the Sims currently. There's only more to Sims currently if you add DLCs. But if you're like, if we're going with Sims 4 base game, no. There really isn't. There really isn't. I've played Sims 4. There's not that much content. The only way you're gonna get a lot of things out of Sims is if you're literally again getting the DLCs. I'm sorry, that's just the truth. I've played Sims. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's free as well. It's just bare minimum shit. Skooma. Oh. But all I'm saying is, at the end of the day, like they're completely different games, and it's not really a comparison. Sims is more like a fairer comparison would be Inzoi to Sims, and I'm gonna be honest, there's way more to do in Inzoi than there is to do in Sims. Period. And I'm comparing base game. There's actual weather in fucking Inzoi compared to fucking Sims. Now that is a fair comparison because those two games are very, very similar. Whereas comparing this to Sims is like... we're comparing like a car to a plane right now. It's like they're completely... it's completely different. I compared the two in an attempt to make something clear earlier that went... Oh, respond... Okay, so what was you trying to compare it to? I might have missed that. Hundreds of devs. I mean, it's got nothing to do with how many I'm gonna be honest. It's got nothing to do with how many devs are on the game, bro. I can assure you that, again, Inzoi probably has a lot less devs than Sims, and that has a lot more content than Sims. Base game. We can't obviously say DLCs because the game's been out so long, and I'm not trying to be funny. Comparing fucking DLCs is kind of unfair anyway. Because fucking, to me, I don't count a DLC as a game. I don't count anything that they do as a, like, it's. Alright, let's have a look, Skooma. Right, let's mix this. No one wants the new stuff, sure, fine, whatever. What? Are you kidding me? Fine. Skooma and the 20 bags. Right, let me do this and then... Bruv. There we go. All right. Stick that. What's this? Oh no, okay. Was it first? Oh, right, I know where that is. Yep. Right, shove this in here. That's just the facts right now. I compared them to try to say that you should just enjoy the game, not restrict yourself. I tried that. I actually streamed that Inzoi game. It's actually really good. You know, it's actually pretty good considering you know what? I've got an idea. You should just go all in. I'm not gonna go all in though, bro. You know why? Right, here's the reason why I'm not going all in. Because I'm not that type of guy. Because I like to have a cushion. I like to have a fallback. But that's just what I'm like. That's just what I'm like. It doesn't matter what I do in life. It's just what I do. I can't help it. It's just, yeah. Like, you'll see this when I play like certain type of games. Always like to have a bit of a cushion. You've been looking at it? I've only heard Inzoi literally the day of release. Bro, Inzoi is actually a really good game. 100%. If you haven't... I would check out some videos on it before obviously getting it. That's what... You're not really into Sims. I can't actually playing it, but... Team Slime. Dark gold. Fucking hell, man. Factorio. Nah, I haven't tried that one. To be fair, Sims is hard to get into because it's a kind of slow type of game. Like, and I understand some people not being into that type of game, and that's fine. Up down conveyor belt. Yeah, I'm not into those type of games. I've heard of Factorio, but just not my thing. Is great. That shit. Bruh, if you're telling me that I have to go all across the fucking galaxy do these fucking deals, that's gonna be insane, bro. I need to get more skooma. Bro, do you know what? There's so many games on the market. There's one that I want to play tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest. If it's true that Oblivion, I'm gonna be honest. I think we're getting a trailer tomorrow, bro. If anything about Oblivion is coming out tomorrow, it's a trailer, bro. It's a trailer. I don't actually fully believe that we are getting. I don't fully believe we're getting some next fucking game. I don't think we're getting a game tomorrow. You ever play or hear of Dyson Sphere? The fuck is that, bro? Alright, I'm gonna take everything down now. Just for now. Right. We got about 25 grand. Enjoy sci-fi. Enjoy Starfield. Joking, be right back. Gravity is 1 out of 6? No, Gravity is 10 out of 10. What do you mean? It's a rating system, bro. It's the best thing ever. You know why? Eliminates a Nah, I'm joking. Right. Right, we're done. Alright. I like sci-fi, but for different reasons. Let's go bed. Alright, so... Alright. Central dealer. Right. Give me Cyberpunk 2. Bro, you're gonna be waiting until 2030 for that one, bro. Alright, let's see. Oh, we're just in the same... Okay. Oh my god, that's fucking funny, dude. Ha He does. We don't know that yet, man. I wouldn't say anything just yet. Because we never know. Never know. I need to go to that laundry shop. Always has in history. Well, that might be true, you know, but here's another thing. Things can change. Things can change. That's a good question, you know? I don't know what it is. To be honest, that's actually a hard question. Like, legit. That's actually a legit tough question. Right, give me just a moment. Let me just quick. Fuck you, I wanted a shortcut. Alright, it's around the other side. You know what? I'm just not sure. Wait, hold on. Fuck you, Elizabeth. If I get out and do a whole left. Fuck is you? Behind the auto shop. You know what? There's a game. There's a Cyberpunk game that I want to play tomorrow, and I want to see how many people actually do that. Because here's the thing. I played it and it was actually pretty decent. Like from the demo. It was quite interesting. Game. We want some money. Gothic remake, I'm not gonna lie, I played the demo and I was not impressed. I was not impressed by the demo whatsoever. So... I'm just gonna be real, like, I don't know, man. Computer center? What the fuck? Hold on, computer center. Oh, is that a different game? Ready or Not? Oh yeah, I heard about that. Do you know what? Believe it or not, I heard about that game for a couple of people. Basically, someone was voice acting in that game, then they got kicked off the team. And I think someone, I can't remember. And they got really fucking pissy about it, and they were like, the game's not gonna go anywhere anyway. And I was just like, shut up. And then I look at it now, it's freaking big. Like, what the fuck? Where is that voice actor's game? Where is that voice actor's fucking game? The fucking developer walked off with the fucking game. So about that, yeah. The voice actor was a bit of a cocky bitch, to be honest. Like, I was just like, you... Like... There was so many of us that were like gathered around, and the guy like tried to pull us all in to try and make a game. And I was just talking to the team, and I was just like, you know what? I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I don't know why he brought us in here, because it's already fucked up anyway. The fucking developer walked off with the game, number one, and he's already going off to beg beg for the game. It's called Move On, bro. That shit. Wait, devs have a habit of running games with overhauls? They only have a habit of doing that if they don't listen to feedback. They listen to wrong feedback, then that's a total different thing. There was something I came in. I can't remember. Oh yeah. Like when the player base all says for the most part that the AI are way too spec ops. You know, they could just make a whole user interface for console and then one for people. Just I don't know why they just don't think of these things sometimes. Personally, I think that's what they should personally. Alright. How much Koskuma do we have? We have quite a bit, so I think I've got an idea for a new one. Because what I want to do is I want to change LSL for something else. And I think I've got the perfect one to change that for. I mean, to be honest, that just depends, man. It just depends on the game. Console is technically where the money's at, but at the same time, it's like, you know, one of my friends was saying, I think. Speaking about console and stuff, we were having a discussion about, you know, the cheaper platform, and I'm like, well, let's think about it. Most people are already on whatever platform they're comfortable on, right? If you're on PC, it's actually cheaper for me to stay on PC. Right? I'm just being completely honest. If someone says, oh no, it'll be cheaper to go on a console. Nah. PlayStation has already upped their price, and in fact, speaking of, I've got to have a look at that. How much is a PlayStation now with the price with the fact that the price has gone up? If I was to get Fuck's sake. Bro, that's gone out. Okay, time to go to game.co.uk. PlayStation. PS5. About 400 quid. 120. Ah, mate. Oh, do you mean it's gone up by 100? It's about 400 quid. £500 if I buy fucking that with Assassin's Creed. I'd probably buy this. If I was getting a console. I'm not buying a PlayStation Pro. Because that would actually make it worse, 100%. Okay? I'm gonna be honest. Now, going to the console, here's another thing, right? Here's another thing that we have to look at. Right? I then have to buy online. So, guess what? PlayStation... Fuck's sake. PlayStation Plus. PlayStation Plus. I know you can technically get it cheaper elsewhere, but let's just see where most people go, right? So yeah, you could get the Essential, which is basically the cheapest one. Why is it saying $80? I'm not even in the US. What the fuck? Why is it? Pros and cons for both? No, I'm saying if I'm already on the platform that I'm already on, it's cheaper for me to stay on the platform that I'm on, right? It's the same, I'm going to say the same thing for anyone else, right? And I'm going to tell you the reasons why in a minute. Just give me... It's not even telling me the fucking price in fucking pounds, bro. It did before. This is so stupid. Are you gonna... United Kingdom. Yeah, so why are you giving me the price in fucking dollars, you dick? Thank you. Right, £60. £60 plus this price here. Which, by the way, I've already got Witcher 3. So I'm already at... I'm already buying a game that I've already got, which is still like... That's £540. Now, if I was to buy all of my library, which I'm going to be honest, will be a lot more goddamn expensive. So if I was to buy the games that I have on PC, it's going to cost me a lot more. I still buy console games. I'm getting GTA 6. I'm not getting GTA 6. I'm not getting any console. I'm not doing any of that shit. I'm sticking. I ain't got money to spend on fucking console. I'm not spending money for that shit, bro. Fuck that. For me, it's a waste of money. It doesn't make sense. I'd rather wait. But anyway. Now, if I was to add... So... Cyberpunk is like... Oh, do you know what? Like... It'll probably cost me over £1,000 to basically get all of the games from my PC onto the console. I might as well use it. Well, there you go. If you've already got one, that's different. But that's what I'm saying. So now, again, I'm spending over £500, of which I could use to buy a motherboard, CPU, RAM. I don't even need a new graphics card. I could switch the boards. I've already got a case. Plus, like I said, if I was to switch the light, if I was to get all of the games and move literally from PC to console, it would be absolutely stupid for me to do that. Because, again, that would cost me over £1,000. All of my games on Steam cost me like 3k. Yeah, now try moving all of those games that you got on Steam to console. Some of those games that you got on Steam, you probably can't even get on console. I'm only saying some, because some games obviously... So like, 3,000, bro, that will cost you even more, because console... Depending on the console that you have, if you don't have a disc drive, but you can buy a disc drive. Yeah, but that's extra money, bro. That's extra money you gotta spend out, man. That's the point. You're actually spending more money going from one platform to another. Yeah, my Steam library is about almost £2,000. $2,000. So, yeah, like I said, and I mean, the thing is, we could argue this, and then we could argue this, and then it just puts up the price even more and more and more. It would be very dumb for me to go on console. You also have another monthly fee. Well, that's the thing that I just put up. That's exactly why, that's why I put that in the bill as well, because... Oh, and by the way, if we are gonna put monthly bills on top of everything else, I'm not rebuying games anywhere. Well, that's what I mean. But I'm saying if I was to switch platform, it would just cost me a lot more. It would be very stupid for me to do that. It would be so cost ineffective. If I already bought a game on console, let's say I download... bro, I'm not even gonna say anything about that. Because at the end of the day, like, that's actually still technically illegal. That's actually still illegal. I would still not recommend saying that, but... Oh my days. What kind of shit is... Alright, we're gonna mix this with some other I mean, I didn't even buy Skyrim again, pretty sure. I just got it from someone. See, PC, easier to upgrade and much better graphics. Well, that's true. When I already bought it, yeah, it's actually still illegal, because you're only purchasing a license to basically play it on that specific platform. So yeah, it actually is. The only time it isn't is when you're actually emulating. Well, actually, do you know what? I don't know. I actually don't know about that one. I'm not gonna. Do you know what? I'm not gonna go into the lore, because that's different. Fudge emulators. Some emulators are good, but some of them are not that great. technically, if you bought a physical copy, you have the right to rip it, and good luck porting it. Well, yeah, I think you've got the right to basically do that, but just patience. It will come to PC eventually. Yeah, that's basically what. That's why I personally. That's why I'm waiting for GTA 6 to drop on PC. But at the end of the day, the way I'm seeing GTA 6, well, it could come out and it could be shit. So, I'm gonna be honest, those people that get it on console, you guys are the testers, mate. You guys are the testers. I did my testing I did testing in my time. I ain't doing any more testing, man. Stuff that. Either way, man. I rather stay on PC because at the end of the day, like, it's just an inconvenience for me because it's like, again, it just doesn't really make sense. Bro, that didn't even go up in price. Gingivitis. That really... Country to country? Well, yeah, that's true. Oh, just be careful. Never know, you could get extradited country. Get charged. Again, I don't know much about the law anyway. I'm not a freaking lawyer. Take what I say with a grain of salt. Your internet provider might not. Yeah. Bro, you'll be surprised what they will actually... You'll be surprised what they will actually... Yo, Nesta, how's it going, bro? Got some more Kaskuma. Alright. I think we're gonna get some more skooma actually, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, fuck that shit. Turned you into a top-notch dealer. Bro, the Kaskuma is selling like hotcakes. Oh yeah, maybe just before I stop streaming, I could show you guys the game that I was thinking about streaming tomorrow. Like to think I had not... Is it only on PC? I think it's only on PC. But bear in mind, it is one guy, so porting it to console is kind of a pain, because I think you have to actually buy a thingy. Files you download, well that's obvious. If you think about it, all of your data traffic goes through your internet service provider, right? So what do you think happens when all your data traffic goes through your ISP? They can read everything that you do. How's your game coming along? I'm gonna be honest. Slow. It's slow because I'm still just trying to get the level design right. I might just have to, It's like all these people that go, I can use it, I can use a VPN. I'm like, are you dumb? You go to your connection, yeah? Think about how stupid people are, yeah? Give me a second. Think about this. Think about coconuts in Barbados. Exactly. So, think about this. Nah, dude. It's not against the law, man. Think about it. You have to think as well. It's data. Why are you getting PlayStation Plus now? I was calculating something. You have to think about it. Hold on. Your connection, yeah? This is you. You're then connecting to your ISP. This line here is your data. That's just how it works. That's just how it works, man. And then your ISP allows you to connect. This is the basic shit. Your ISP allows you to connect the web. World Wide Web. You know what the people go do? My ISP don't know what I'm doing because I use VPN. Do you know what VPNs do? The VPN is the middleman that comes here. Because you have to connect to the fucking VPN. And how do you connect to the VPN? Through the fucking ISP. Like, you can't be... Come on, man. You really think that people really think that the ISP can't see you. There are very few VPNs that don't have a deal or sell data to ISPs, other organizations. I'm gonna be honest. All of them have got a price, bro. All of them have got a price. VPN slows... Well, that's because with the VPN, you gotta remember, because the ISP connects to the VPN will then connect you to another server, and then that server could be anywhere. And then that server could be the link to why it's really slow. That's why when you're using a VPN, it's probably slow. Good ones do protect you, but there are almost none like that. And as soon as they get big, they sell out. Well, it's not just that. You gotta think about this as well, right? It's the same thing as... Who remembers what Pirate Software was saying about World of Warcraft and things that were happening in World of Warcraft when, you know, why Activision and some of these big MMO, the companies that make MMOs, they have a FBI contact because people think that when they're in a game, it's a safe place to do certain types of business. It is not. But do people monitor the private data? Well, technically, yeah, but in a way, in a roundabout way, Google definitely does. Like if you have a Google Drive, anything in your Google Mail. But I mean, again, if you're doing like illegal stuff, yeah, because wouldn't many more people get arrested? They do. That's the point. They do. How many people do you know that get arrested when they start using like, bro, how many people do you know get arrested because they end up using like, I forgot what it's called, like the dark web, bro. And people forget that the dark web is actually used by the military as well. Well, I think it was actually made, I think it was made for the military. I can't remember exactly how it works. There are things called watchdog lists, where IPs that regularly receive or send illegal content, then they check you. Yeah, exactly. That's just how they work, man. People forget that too. Yeah, I get confused between the two. I know I get confused, but yeah, there is a difference. But people still get done, bro. People still get done. Especially for downloading illegal movies or games online. Bro. If you get caught, yeah. But, there is a new scam going around, or well, it was new to me anyway. What one's that? Well, I've had my internet shut down over it before from someone in my house. Serious? Yeah. What Walking Cane is saying, yeah. I agree. You don't really wanna roll the dice with them. They almost always warn you first. Yeah, because my mum was actually sent a letter. AI voice was telling. Fucking hate. Yeah, you have to be careful that. You don't use PayPal. I use PayPal, but yeah, when they start saying that shit, yeah. Usually always bullshit anyway. I think we're good. I'm gonna go another day without doing anything, selling anything, at least for now. Because I wanna try and get more of this stuff going. But they would not call you, just hang up if you get. Alright. Yeah, I know. I get a load of stupid shit on my phone. But yeah, when it comes to downloading stuff, you really do want to be careful what you do, because yeah, all it takes is for you to fuck up, and yep. Clean up your mess? Fuck no, bro. I want it so messy in here to the point that it all fucking stinks, man. Like 15 years. Bro, don't be self-snitching out here, man. Don't be snitching. Goddamn drug dealers, they're all the same. Fuck you. It won't be me it won't be my character that gets done though, Nesta. It would be the Chinese. Oh, I should. Bro, I actually fancy getting a fucking Chinese takeaway now. Bro, I ain't even shitting you. I actually fancy getting a Chinese takeaway. But there's no good ones around here. I will say this. Pirating games, and I think, hold on a second. I think this guy says it better. Guy says it.
You think GTA 6 couldn't be $115 base? If GTA 6 made their base $100...
Hold on. It'll make sense by doing this.
$115, it would be the most pirated game in history. Can't pirate PS5? Dude, some guy in a basement... If GTA 6 is $115 base, some guy in a basement is going to find a way to crack the PS5 specifically to do that out of spite. That's just how that's gonna go. Like, you don't want games to be overpriced. You want to make profit off of them, for sure. But we live in a time where it costs you effectively nothing to do global distribution. You can make that shit cheaper. You don't need to squeeze every penny out of every player. And you can still make a dramatic amount of profit by doing so. Especially with the advent of microtransactions and all that other shit, too. Like, if you're not making a profit at that point, you have over-budgeted on some other aspect of your game. Whether that is through an increased cost for marketing, which you shouldn't be spending that much on marketing at that point, or some other factors. You're overpaying somewhere. You think GTA 6 couldn't be $115 base?
Need I say more? Need I say more? I don't think I do. I think he says it best. I think he says it best. One dev even gave players a link to pirate the game and said, if you like it, buy it please. Darkwood on Steam devs did that. Most grey market keys are bought with stolen credit cards, leading to chargeback, leading to dev losing money. Yeah, that's fucked. I'm not even... I think, exactly if you bought from CD Keys, I don't think CD Keys is a grey... I don't think CD Keys is a grey market. They still abandoned it. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, CD Keys I don't think is a grey market. Hold on. Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. What about instant gaming? There's quite a few. Yeah, but there are some that are decent, but there's, I think ones that the worst one is G2A. I think the worst one is G2A. 100%. And Humble Bundle? No, I know Humble Bundle is. I don't know, I've heard worse about G2A. I haven't really heard anything about CD keys. Don't have to wonder. Yeah, I'll have to check on that site. Give me 1 sec. I'm a dumbass. I mean, I've used CD keys before, like, and it's been fine. Wrong place, bro. I'm gonna go and buy some more. Yeah, I've used G2A a couple of times, but that was before I knew about the shit that went on down there. I've used G2A to buy, what's it called? Sims 3. And I didn't do it again, because fucking the DLC got pulled from it, so I was just like, fuck that then. Never used it again. How much money have I made? Quite a bit. Why would you buy a Fortnite skin from G2A? Why would you buy a Fortnite skin, period? Just don't want to get bad keys. Yeah. Yeah, I did get the skateboard. I can't remember what it was called. Oh, I can't get it from here. I have to get it from Oscar. Bro, this stuff takes days. Oh, I'm gonna go to the laundromat. I didn't get any bad ones on CD keys. Well, to be fair, I mean, they sent you a refund. I must be lucky. Bro, I got a few bad ones. Oh wait, we buy a car. Hey, I got some cash. No! That's not what I wanted to do. Buy a car. Cheetah. Which is the best one, by the way? The Viper. 9,000. We can buy that. The worst one has literally no inventory. That's funny. It's the van with 16 slots. Sweet. Get your doors open wide, bro. No, I'm joking. I know, I just wasted 50 bucks. Wait, hold on. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, dude, that's funny. You're playing Cyberpunk? Bro, I feel like playing a Cyberpunk game. I'm sorry. So he's not gonna say anything? No? Fine. Right. So here's what I'm gonna do. We've got quite a few bits and pieces. I'm resetting all my attributes to Shinobi. Alright, sweet. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. Alright. I kind of want to go back. I kind of want to hit the market again tomorrow. So, best thing for us to do is I know that a lot of people are gonna be like, it's gonna cost you. Oh, I still need to pay her off. I'll do that tomorrow. I can grab some of these. Grab some of these. Technically, I didn't even need to buy any of that. See, I'm keeping this place clean. Oh, that reminds me. Who's watched Solo Leveling? Don't know how many people are actually into anime. Green crack and sour diesel. I think we can do some of this and some of this. You did? What did you think of it? It was okay? How far did you get into it? I'm gonna be honest, it kind of grew on me. It kind of grew on me. After Pac-Man, I can't remember when that was. So I watched pretty much up to, I think it was like up to the latest, at least for the English version. Don't remember if you finished it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna water these now, and then we're gonna sleep. And then I want a Queen Elizabeth tattoo with her holding a gun. Why? Be careful you don't come to the UK then. They'll get you done for something about having Queen Elizabeth tattooed on you. I think it's disrespectful. If you ask why, just ask them why are people Getting done for dumb shit. Is that a crime? I actually don't know if it is. All I know is that people have been done for a lot less. How is he not selling anything? My guy! Is it because I'm selling all, like, the... Alright, give me another... Yeah, nah, he hasn't sold anything in a while. But that's fine. Maybe it could be because I haven't put anything on the market, maybe? I don't know. It's maybe been like a day or two. To be fair though, like, I'm not really bothered by him not really selling anything. He's secretly using it. Knock him out. Wait, why? Alright. Maybe I should get a cleaner, you know. Oh, I knew I wanted to do something. Bro, I needed to go to Oscar's. I need to do that tonight. I need to go to Oscar. If I shoot him in the face, would that reset him as well? Yeah. What do I need? I don't have anything. my health gonna be like this for a long time? Alright, good to know. There was something, I can't remember what it was. Well, I just punched out my dealer, so find out. Alright. You can't kill him? I don't think so. That'll be worst thing to do anyway. You won't be able to make money. Right. I also need to drop off some money to Thingy. Well, we'll find out. One way or another. One way or another. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, I'm joking. Right. I've got a bunch of weed on me right now, so Right, imagine if I get caught with all this crap on me. I would get fucked. It wouldn't even be Kabooma. I forgot what I did. Aspen. Oh, and Addy. Alright. You know where I did go wrong though? I need to buy some more Viagra. That's where I did go wrong. Alright, so I need to go to the warehouse tonight to buy some more things. I need to go to the warehouse, and then after I've gone to the warehouse, I need to pop to I need to check on the thing. Once that's done, come back, make the other bits. Alright. A diesel. Alright, let's go and get started on that then. I want to make more of this new stuff as possible, that we can stick that straight on the market tomorrow. And I'm gonna start selling the new stuff. Might as well keep doing this. I've actually got one. I don't see you using it. I used it a couple of times. There is. I forgot. I don't think this is gonna grow now, is it? I was a bit too slow on this. Oh, it is gonna grow. Right. Here's what I'm gonna do. So... Right, I'm gonna quickly go to the warehouse. Fuck the curb. What's the max perk points? Good question. Have a little bit extra. Oh. Money. Where's the max thingy? Yeah, no, I understand what you mean. What's the time? Alright, I'm gonna be real, guys. We're not doing too bad. Go to the warehouse again. Fucking kidding me. I was a dumbass. Ay kumbaya. Bow bow. Alright. I can go out the other way. Alright, guys. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly go over here. Quickly. I think time has stopped. Fine. Kinda suits perfectly. Game. Alright. I think I'm gonna save it there, guys. Reason being is because I've got to get these characters going for tomorrow's poll. I want to sort out this game for tomorrow as well. The game in question is... Maybe I can actually show like a... Check this out.
Hello, package for Ann Flores?
Good morning, darling! It's a beautiful day. Perfect day for a cute.
Forget this shit. It's a fucking combat. Combat looks sick.
Anyway, as long as the girl has awakened, no one can stop our plan.
I will end you.
Remember last time the Consortium opened the gate? Hinterland is much more dangerous than you realize.
Take it out. Its strength is yours.
This looks sick.
The same disaster that
I kind of want to give this a go, man.
18 years ago.
You sinful, despicable human!
The Gatekeeper Project involved this monstrous girl. None of your concern. I see. You Batman.
To be honest, I should have done it like. I forgot people on the shore. But yeah, this looks really good. Like the art.
I will end you.
Remember last time the Consortium opened the gate? Hinterland is much more dangerous than you realize.
Take it out. Its strength is yours.
This looks insane. The art style looks so cool. So yeah, if you guys are interested in this, I might, I'm gonna be honest, I'll probably come back to like Schedule 1 on the weekend. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget, follow me on Twitch. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm looking into, like I said, I'm looking into playing this game tomorrow, so I'll see you guys there for that. If not, then well, hopefully I'm gonna see how things go. I might end up like coming to play more Schedule 1, maybe. I don't know. I'm actually fucking addicted to the game. But anyway, until next time, guys, take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Won't have you running any guards now, can I?
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before. Have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.